Hello, chat, and many other people. I'm still trying to figure out a name for you guys. Anyway, with this coming in, we're going to be playing some Genshin Impact. Sorry for the 4-minute delay for people that's watching my stream. But, I got a new mic, so I might as well test the mic, I should say. So hopefully you enjoy the video, and I hope you guys enjoy the live. Now, without further ado, yes, this is... Okay. Today we're playing Genshin Impact, like I said. And right now we're dealing with a quest. Sorry, I do things offline quite a lot. But I don't stream much either. And today I decided to stream at whatever time this is for you guys. You know, in my time it doesn't really make sense.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Yeah, I guess so.
But how aware of this was the Anemo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
What does he mean by that?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Anemo Archon! And actually, the Anemo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
What? Ain't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Well, you are right there, so, yeah. One shall do. Give you more information on what happened.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do also is just a redo of the whole entire thing, but if we're doing my main account, you guys will miss a lot, so just for the people that are brand new, I'm gonna start straight from the beginning, but instead of being the brother, I'm gonna be the sister. You don't think you will be popular among the sisters? Nah, I'd rather say this.
Correct.
Makes much more sense.
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Very much. I could consider that one for the simple fact I'm a bit...
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
That is true.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Why is that?
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
I mean, explain that war that happened earlier. Like, come on now. Oh yeah, hopefully my stream sounds way better than it was last time. As last time was a piece of shit show. And knowing that, minor inconvenience in VR chats. Wait a minute. Okay, now we're ready. You're gonna be talking to yourself. Damn it.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Yes, the Abyss Order.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
No.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
What?
Oh, we're here to ask some about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
What? Really?
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
Found it already.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Already found it.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
That's because it's underground in a basement. I have no clue what that area is called.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Oh
Sorry,
my
Barbara.
fucking god.
But we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So, Blizzard.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh, you. I already have your character unlocked. I don't need you to come here and just say
If you're looking
that.
for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Don't care.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
What?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
We know what that is.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
I might be derping out. That looked cross-eyed if I ever seen one.
But you're also a member of the...
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
She fucking died. She fucking died. Hanged upside down just like any other. Shut up. No. Hey, Rudolph. I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you at all. Okay, well, that's unrelated to the story. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here, my guys. And now we need to talk to Dane, if I'm not correct. Yeah, we already told her everything.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Ah.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Ah. So we need to protect the freaking wood of Dim, the thing that we suck. Oh, wood. We got wood out of that. Oh, wow. Yep, I figured as much. We need to go to Wolvendom. You know what would be convenient is having the freaking girl that could walk on water, but you know, that's out of my league, I should say. Like, you gotta be good at the game. By further calculations, get the fuck over here.
Step on up!
Damn it. No, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Oh well.
Surprise!
Oh, suck.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Over here! Didn't quite dodge it. Let's dance. Help! Regener is attacking me!
Honestly, quite easy, but why do we need a...
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
Yes, there is.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
What?
Huh?
Again?
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Huh?
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm
Well, what do you
less
expect?
likable.
What do you expect? And plus, you're gonna take off the half the other mask. Like, it's already broken as is.
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Well, that's kind of what we're doing
Even
anyway.
if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Ah.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
Not really. Honestly, I could care less.
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
But when there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
But not
Honorary
the
Knight,
hardest.
Paimon, what are you two doing here?
What are you doing here? What the fuck?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true.
Leading her away.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
That's where I step in anyway, because that involves the sister, actually. Believe it or not. Huh. So this thing does work. Anyway, enough with this thing. What we should do is figure out a strategy, honestly. Like that's probably
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
it's in danger.
This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Bro, really?
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
And apparently now we're Symphonia, so...
Race you!
You're racing no one.
Yeah! Right.
Can you?
Step on up!
I'll protect us.
There. Done and over. Wolf claws.
Anyway, what the fuck? Surprise!
What's this over here? I don't know what this is. Anyway, we gotta talk to the wolf god right over there. You know, the thing that we fought earlier. I bring offerings. What?
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Man, you're weak as all shit. Come.
Bow before the abyss.
Bow before me.
You're toast! Be amazed!
Guys.
Providing cover fire! Leave the room!
Trip on up!
Let the show begin.
Resistance is futile. The end.
Final
You sure?
warning!
Surprise!
Ready, steady, go!
I'll be fine.
Didn't quite dodge it.
We need to switch characters.
The end is nigh.
Trip on up!
Surging tide.
I'll protect us.
I'll be fine. Okay, not anymore. Okay, can you not?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
The world will fall.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Cue the spotlight.
Are you gonna help? Like this man's.
Over here.
Is nigh.
Ow, that hurts.
Let's dance.
Decimate. All life will perish. Decimate.
Ow. Ow.
Will perish. The end will
Trip on Didn't quite
Yes.
dodge it.
I don't care if I didn't dodge that one.
The end is nigh.
Boba, get them. I'll protect us.
Engaging.
Ow, that hurt.
Will perish.
Let the magic be eat.
The end is nigh.
Let's dance.
The world. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
What do you mean?
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
And there you go again.
It disappeared again.
I've beaten this guy's ass twice. I nearly killed him one shot a day.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
Huh?
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
Ah.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Wait, is there a Wolf of the South?
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks.
You're no help at all.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
No, we'll be fine. We got many other armed soldiers. We're gonna be good.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Fuck. This is why I don't like your area, fucking wolf. But you were helpful, kinda.
Over here!
Leap high into the air. Hold on. That doesn't sound familiar.
There is nothing new under the sun.
There's
that
always
really
something
true?
new. Don't think we, I don't. Like I said, don't think we wanted to put that.
Surprise!
Try attacking the bottom. Hmm. Something's here. Must already grabbed. Okay. Why are we at a teleporter? That I already unlocked and kind of teleported here.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yes, of course.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
The what story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis.
I mean, true.
For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Finally, you caught up.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Bro, really? Now we gotta go back up there. Do I really have to?
Trip on up! Over here! Out of the frying pan! Over here! Be amazed!
I didn't mean to become level 30. That was an accident. Fuck. I didn't want to become level 30 just yet. I haven't even leveled up my characters. Ah. What does this have to do with anything? Ah, there you go. No, that's something to lead off of. So this is Old Mondstadt.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
No eye.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done. The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
No.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it,
I feel like we're
they
going to
will
be doing
find
it all.
And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
What?
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
So you're telling me we're facing that Abyss Herald like after centuries? Specifically 500 centuries, but still. Like, come on now. Why can't we just fight it off? Let's go here. I like how I could use these things as teleporters. It's quite useful, honestly. Oh, we need to go this way, where that giant beam. Level 46. This is gonna be a challenging, ain't it? Recommended elements, water and ice. Alright, cool. We're gonna keep those two. We got water and ice. But not that type of ice, honestly. I'll take this water character though.
Chivalry will never die.
Barbara, you're staying. Fire's not really a good element. As I said. Fire and ice. Water and ice. Freaking ice. Ice and water. What the?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, you're gonna help us. Don't worry. It'll be useful. And then we can spread it. Which means good.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Cool. Alright, cool. We ignore on how I failed that. We just go straight, I guess. But first is this chest.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
You mean time for me to silence the fool for the 25th time?
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Rain outlines your...
Dodge this!
Surprise!
Again.
Cool it!
Over here!
Dodge this!
Sister.
Did that just one-shot me with that kill? Okay, okay. No, we don't deal with that.
No, my sword!
Cue the spotlight!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Push your luck. Dodge this.
Zip on up! Be amazed!
Cool it.
Let the show begin. Surprise!
Freeze! This one will be frozen.
No, my sword!
Bro, really? Resistance is my measures.
Cool it.
Like,
Zip on up! I'll protect you.
Oh, by the way.
Go, Buck, come on! We can do it!
Freeze!
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Zip on up! I let my guard down.
Dodge this!
Fucking miss.
Surprise!
Freeze!
Let the show be.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Rain outlines your face.
Don't push your luck.
Quite literally. No, this comes to the scary part. Sister.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Stop stating it's the obvious.
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you
No
said
shit.
the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Bro, really?
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right.
Huh?
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Man, after all this time, she's a bitch. She a fucking bitch. Alright, we still need to destroy this, right? That's the wind god. Nice. Whatever, we're out of here. Guess we don't destroy it. I actually wanted to destroy that bitch a while ago. Now what? Now that that quest is completely done and over with. A path through the storm. It shall rise. But before I do that, there we go.
seems all.
Well, damn. I can't believe that
Knights
fucking
already have
happened
their
just
hands
now.
full.
Okay, well, that was fucking fun. All I wanted to do is things like these. I want this character, maybe this character. Maybe that character, I have no clue who it is. I want this character. This character's a bitch, but he's not bad at fighting that much. That character, maybe that one, I don't know. That character. That has a sword? If so, then I want it. And then that character because it's good arrows. Or is it that character for sure? Same with that one and that one. And I definitely want that fucking health guy. But I completely want you. Bench rank 40. Bitch. Alrighty, anyway. These ones are locked. Wonder why. Oh well, let's do this one. Now that we're on Trapezu Parology. I have no clue on how to pronounce it. And no, I don't speak another language, but no, the Abyss Herald. Okay. And then events. No, not you. I don't care for you. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I want events, not special, but events. Because we got this thing, which we could actually unlock that. That's it, really.
Everything's ready.
Test run characters. We could test run these characters right here. But first, we're gonna test run this character. Then we're gonna go through these things as well. For now, it's just running these characters so that we could naturally get their supplies. Supplies are nice. And I got a new outro. It's not gonna be a normal outro and stuff, so be aware on that. We got this girl. That person. And her.
Our bond is strong.
Cool. Let's start it now.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you.
Ah, so this guy's from the wolf. Wait, I know this guy. Never mind.
Witness the power of the wild. Out of my way!
Nowhere to run!
No, my sword! Stand with me!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
This guy's good with overpowering.
Surrender!
But he has a nice spear as well.
Fight this on for some!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your...
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
Okay. Okay. Exit challenge. How long has it been? Oh, hello for bothering. Is that a scam? It did say hello visitors, so I'm guessing it's a scam. Oh well. Bro. Oh well, back to... Yes, I know, I'm streaming, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, back to what we're doing, achievements. Okay. Oh, that doesn't have oh, okay. But that one does. Okay. That solves that. Now back to events.
Everything's
Oh yeah,
ready.
how much time do we get on this? 11 days. How much time do we get on this? 19 days. We should probably do this then. Go to quest. Navigate. Damn, that's so far! I don't want to spawn here, so we're gonna spawn there. Sorry, but fucking, I'm gonna collect all these stuff later on. It's just right now I'm too lazy to.
Dodge this!
Oh yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
I should probably keep you though. You know, like your guys are nice suits. But you are my traveling kit. What else is good for traveling? Huh. Not anyone yet. Okay, deploy.
Make my escape.
Oh yeah, if you press M as you run on it, I'm pretty sure it just... No, it doesn't work on this.
Over here. Can't touch me.
You can't run!
Now there we are. With a crow. And we've missed. Entirely. What do you want, girl, that just sits here and prays this shit?
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Hold on, chat. I'll let you deal with your thing.
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you? Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got two super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away.
Okay, I'm back, chat.
Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
Yeah.
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what...
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
But
well,
when I actually
I'm
did
glad
the
to hear
things.
it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But
Yeah.
don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because
Currently,
you'd
it's
also hear other
2400.
people describe it
So
as
that
just
means
a
I've been
chubby
streaming for
penguin with
quite
a
some time.
deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary.
Sounds kind of dumb.
Isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Just like how a water vein always has a source. Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got...
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still,
Okay, I'm
they
gonna
all
skip
say
these
this
boring
happened on
parts.
Irenaeus. Both the... Is it real?
why does Paimon feel...
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the...
There you go. Because we're dealing with techno danger stuff, I'm gonna switch parties to a more fightable standpoint. You kinda work. Kinda too well. No matter. I think we want to switch you with you though.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Left control. Hold up. I see something in the far distance right here. You need to find a stingray. That works. Okay. No, let's do... I freaking missed that one. Underwater treasure. Not free underwater treasure. Who's a faster swimmer? That's what I'm needing right now. Oh, wait. Man, why do you have to be so far away? let's grab this thing real quick. Sub tiny child with a dog in a dress and a cat with a black hat. It sounds kind of familiar. Try not pissing off that thing. Bye. Bye. Leave me alone and I leave you alone. Like I said, leave me alone and I leave you alone. That's the rule. That's a rule now. There we go. Now we can see it. Everything. Kinda shit. I just wanted its map. But we need to teleport here. Because, well, that didn't lead to much. And as we are now knowing, this thing's over here.
Step on us.
Take it for the free meat. There we go, now we can see stuff. Now we need our traveling kit again. Because 700 miles would take a long time. And if I'm being frank with you, I don't fucking have that time. Like, come on now. Ooh, ore. This would be good for the outro for later. A place for the outro. As I mean. This piqued my interest. What are you? Man, I want a chicken from you. Why do you have to move? Why does it think we're... Oh, that's why.
Make my escape. Right. Be amazed.
I didn't want to deal with fighting. Oh, I think she'll take care of that.
Over here. Judgment. Yeah. Step on us.
There you go.
Make my escape.
I wonder if ore respawns. There's a little thing over there, and there's a thing over here. First, let's check out this thing. What's that orb do? There's always got to do something with the orb, but there's nothing here. What a strange puzzle, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you're an enemy. Sorry, man. I thought you were friendly, but no, you're not. So we shall go. Nah, we can leave the door.
And away I go! Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there.
But deeper than mine. No, lighter. Mine. So it's recent.
These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just now?
Huh?
Paimon? Traveler?
What?
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Who are you?
Paimon, are you okay?
Huh?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremina, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Oh, I had to click. Fuck.
I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Couldn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
Alrighty.
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands.
Simple verbal.
You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced!
Morse code. Hold on, let me translate for you.
So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin shaped,
Bitches.
just like Pear.
I forget. Autoplay.
Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you...
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The others shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species...
I can't even skip this. More emotional that you guys could translate. If you're wanting to.
Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me.
Alright. Okay, god fucking
Here
damn.
we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
I mean, it's not that difficult. It's a motherboard. But you first need... Oh. So right click is to naturally do it, okay. Okay, it's done. That's fast.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Nah, I think we're good. Especially when we're getting coil stuff. Ooh, actually.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. These should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Oh well.
You can't run! Over here!
There you go. Hmm?
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame d'Estray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course.
Man.
If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure,
Kind of
you can
forced
tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of, simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Damn.
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son. But since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
What?
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie, and help him regain his crown and country. But My child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Sounds
all right,
good.
everyone.
Zuria sure is a brave and
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Cool. Let's see how long this quest is, because I don't have really much time. It's right now. What? Hello, random newcomer. I guess. Guys, you guys are bloody. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't move that. What is that, actually? Oh, those aren't locked. But unlock chat. That chat should be. Nah, chat's good where it is. There's no way it's 8 p.m. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm very freaking back. Huh. Guess time never lies. Guess we got all day, chat. Hold on, let me get an energy drink. Alrighty, cool. Obviously, this part will be cut out on the YouTube video. And same with the other boring stuff. Since that's gonna be for the, you know, movie that I'm gonna set up. Guess I should set up a movie, I don't know. Ow. Freaking broke my nail. Hmm. That hurt, honestly. Now I need a nail clippers and stuff like that. God damn it. What's this? It's just a random ass badge. Okay, cool. Ooh, a book. Oh, I see, you guys could process that stuff.
What is it, Fermine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Mentally prepare ourselves. Oh, that's what that said. Let me put it in a more toned voice. Mentally prepared myself, ourselves. Fucking, I can't read, alright? English sucks in my end. The mentally prepare ourselves for what?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't...
Bastards took it. What did he mean by mentally prepared? Anyway, now that I got a batch of cookies and this
If
mental
things
illness
don't
thing.
quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Bro, you'll be fine. Especially when I don't even give a fuck about the child. Kill him.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So, if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh.
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, now's not the time! Fremini still has Thoxie's weapon to make. We don't want to bother him now.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's...
Now you gotta go glad why I'm recording this. I get to rewatch it and translate it all for you guys. Yes, I'm eating. Fuck you. Hmm. There we go. So you have to do them in synchronized order. I could finish all this in a day. Like, watch this. Oh, shh. Okay, good. They don't commit suicide next challenge. Huh? I didn't get that one. Huh? Oh. Oh. So I went to it first. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Huh. Huh. So you gotta make this work somehow. And this thing's going the wrong way. That won't work. You know what? This is way more difficult than I thought. Oh shit. Can I have some help? Because that's what I need to do. Finally. That one I want to try again. I think that one was too long. But if we just do that. still have one. That's just something to do with this. Damn. What is the solution? That doesn't work. But if we extend it, that's too far. Get rid of these two, is too close. Still too far. One. Now we got 5 more. I thought I found it, but nope. Still got that one more that we were talking about. still leads to that one problem. That doesn't help. That still doesn't help me much. Say that's forced. Oh, I know it's already even. Obviously, this would not work. That would work. That's a dumb hint, not to lie. Obviously, I only use that much, but let's see what we can do. There. Let's do that real quick. Which we had 3 remaining. Now we have 1 remaining. Now we have that remaining. One day, you'll never reach. Wait, 1 short. Yeah, we did that. That was a pain. What's next on the agenda? Next. This time we get to beat shit up. We get to beat some nitrogens. We're not here for you guys. We're here for it. Is that what I think it is? So far deep. Not deeper than AI technology. Oh wait, we passed the thing. Whoops, sorry chat. I'm just too busy spacing out. Oh. Well then. Yes, I know what the fuck they are. We already tested one of them. Yeah, don't move. Come near me or you get stung. Told you. You didn't listen. Quest done. More quests. A day after tomorrow. Basically 2 days. Going on hacks on how I'm surviving in the water for 2 days straight. Okay.
He's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fremene's camp right away.
I could hear you like miles away. Shut the f up, you fucking whore. I mean, I could just set up a camp. Yes, the shrine Phillips head screwdriver. Sup? How's your autistic kid?
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremene, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
So then...
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thalxie! Whoa! Thalxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Oh wait, I forgot the... Okay. Sorry, chat.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped too.
Yes,
With?
you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Bro. Fine.
Consider it done, man.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thalxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
A doodle is a doodle, but anyway.
What shall we draw on the page? I'm ready to kill a guy.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great
Yes.
to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Or make
I'm
it
not
more
very adept at
killerish.
drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Thalxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions.
Bro,
Anything else?
why us? Don't forget to add some color.
Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful. Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxy most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
Morse code.
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward
Like
to
I
it
said,
as well.
on the video,
So
I'm
let's
just
get
gonna
the show on the
freaking
road and head towards the kingdom of water imps.
show you everything.
Yay! Felxy's fantastic adventures begin now!
Especially when I could do this in seconds. Like, goddamn. After some time. Oh, fuck. I could have even read enough good poetry. Man, you a bit. Fucking hell. Anyway. Ignore all this. There we go. Natural things for natural of it. We might want to... Well, you work. I'm sorry. But, and you guys are suffering. Oh. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's a child. A pesky child. Okay, now I don't feel bad anymore. Let's go.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Whoops. Go to challenge. What's best in this situation? Fire. Fire, electricity. And that's it. And don't forget our Morse code friend. I forgot his name. Well then.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
Oh, Frankie, are you still here, by the way? I've been recording for 2 hours, but you had not responded to me. All you said is damn and left, really? Well, damn. This is the kingdom of the water imps, Paimon, not a ruin.
Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imps' colorful houses and the rainbow bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
The
Seems
fuck
like
you
the
mean?
travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate
She's merging
Paimon.
seafood.
Paimon can flip the switch too. Now
fuck?
Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
What?
We are the companions of
What the
Prince
fuck?
Celestine
You're
of
just gonna.
Paradise. We have come to help him reclaim the glory
Okay,
that he has lost.
I called her
reclaiming
emergency.
your
food.
glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Did you break character, Paimon?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you.
The fuck?
And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
He's like, what the fuck?
My
She
gratitude
said.
to your divine highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through
Fuck.
every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
I don't even want to say this. Thanks to all the power of goddesses, emergency food. Idiot.
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be...
I don't care. Just let me beat some shit. Okay.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Healing Churls of the Deep.
Deal with that for me, why won't you? Well, I'll think of something. What do you do?
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Prepare!
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
I mean, I could just...
Get them! No escape! Not so hard!
Okay. Not kind of see why the 5 guys here. Alright, freeze!
Getting gear! Frost is coming!
I have no clue what this guy's doing. I didn't even command him to do that.
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
One shall
God damn!
once again.
Can I just...
No one escapes my sights. That's cheating.
enjoy that. I honestly don't want to deal with it right now.
Dead reckoning!
Honestly, I don't care what that
Getting
is.
gear!
Alright. No, wait. Just like that, baby.
It's finally over.
Fucking hell.
So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thelxie, my child.
Feel free to decipher. On that, we're skipping.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book.
I feel like it would still be easier to draw all that stuff.
Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
Yes.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Not to lie or
At
anything,
this time,
but this is
the little
very
fairy in the
fucking
group,
good.
Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
The goddess has arrived!
I'm waiting
She
for.
praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal!
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Zuria's really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure. Okay? And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Why? What's good with 2 days? I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right?
Yeah. I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown.
Yeah. Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that. because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red!
That's what I was gonna
Looks
say.
like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again!
Am I turning red?
Alright. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay. Thank you. See you in 2 days. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
I'll play it again. I kind of figured it would be game time, not real time, or else I'm fucked. Obtain. What do you mean, obtain points? Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that either. Shall we continue our adventure? Yes.
It's really
Until
worrying.
2 days from now. Don't worry, we got a time gapper for a reason. And just like that, it's 2 days now.
Today's the final day of Duxie's fantastic adventures! Hey, Fremine! Duxie! We're here!
After like 3 years.
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut de Stray.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
Lescaut de Stray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by
Oh
the incident
shit.
and fell terribly
Oh
ill.
shit. That
It's
we
said
know
that
who.
she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Let's go Destre? Zuria Destre? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait! No fucking way!
Surprise!
There ain't no freaking way.
Make my... Step on up!
Damn you. I need to see this for myself, man. The Dove Stray house. No wonder.
I'm out of here!
Oh yeah, by the way.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destre's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance?
What?
Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away.
What the
First the son,
fuck?
and then the mother.
What the fuck?
How could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see.
Bro.
So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind. and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first.
That is true. Psychology hits a lot.
What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalacan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jalacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again.
We'll have to give it a try, bud. Damn, I was joking when I said that kid need to die. What the fuck? Damn, that's messed up.
There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Of course there's no time to waste. Now you have to help it and pull on the door as I'm a fucking child. Told another child to say, hey, he should die. Let's just kill the fucking child. But no. No. It had to go way completely different. Bugger. Anyway, we're here. Go to challenge. It's robots. You know how to defeat a robot? Electricity. Do you know what I don't have? Higher level electricity. Fuck! Well then. Well, fire gun. I guess that would do, right? Since this goes well with that and this goes well with that. And then you could combine it all. I like wind, honestly. I love the fucking wind. But
we're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure.
nah.
She'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
She needs a no.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure she will.
I can't say that.
Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown. The deep-sea cyclops. Let's beat them up.
Cow, that was electricity.
snow.
Fuck.
Frost is coming! Hey! Going under!
300 per damage, so it's better than mine. Can you not? Thank you.
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again.
There's no need to fear. Prince Thelxie
Where do you
will show
get
the
these
test
overpowered
today. He must
creatures?
go all out. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No. Fuck. Oh yes, I'm gonna edit that completely out.
Over here.
See. I know what to do.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
We just need to buy some time so that penguin. Hold up.
Hey! Commencing cleanup!
The penguin shall destroy it for good. Really?
We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness. Eat this.
Yeah, no, these things has a lot more health than I
Cue the
thought.
spotlight. By royal decree.
So. Yeah, no, these things have way more health.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Surprise! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Body and
This is that thing.
Nirvana. Odds revealed. Let the magic begin.
There you go. That was way easier.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
She seems stupidly excited. I don't want Paimon.
His friends were able to drive
Not a
out
warp
the
prime
foul
on it
invading
here.
monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes,
There you go.
showered the prince with love
He
and
deserves
applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the Rainbow Bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the Rainbow Bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Surya walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zarya.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Oh my
I
fucking
am so
god.
sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again.
Oh wow.
Mama loves you too.
That's why she didn't want the English
What's
translation.
happening? Is Zarya talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Romantu walks up to you and pulls his diving helmet before he... Wait a minute. I originally joked about that. Hi. Chat, English, please. Ah. There goes my mic. I love you, Mana. Ah. My man.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Mamo.
What? Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down now. Calm down. Wait. Wait, what is this? That's a child that I said kill himself with.
What?
The book.
Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now
What
that
the
I've heard it,
fuck?
I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here
and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Mammon.
Wow, say goodbye to mother. These 3 days later at the fragment camp.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Huh?
Fremine, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful!
Huh.
So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
That's
Don't
what I'm
worry,
saying.
it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really?
Sadly, psychology.
Could that just be another part of her
If you
fantasy?
think really about it.
Perhaps.
That's just a band-aid.
But if
You
fantasy
rip that
is
band-aid
just
right off,
fantasy,
it breaks people.
and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
So perhaps fantasy is not just fantasy after all.
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale
gods
temporarily
exist, so...
became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
Hell yeah.
That can't be what happened, right? There's
Yeah,
just no
no,
way.
it happened.
Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes. I suppose
Your
that
helmet
would be a miracle.
supposed something in it.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Well, there you go. Chat, we completed the mission. The mission entirely. Don't ask why I gibberish that shit. No. I'm sorry, Dawn, but no. Not in a million years. Anyway. Claim. Some udon. What's this? Other things to add to the pile of the list. I have no clue what that fucking does. But now that we completed that dumb, stupid, retarded of a quest. As I'm trying not to throw up at shit. We need to do is not co-op mode. Fuck co-op mode. We need to see what else is there for our wish. Not that wish, but oh well. If I'm being honest, this guy sucks. Wait, no, that reminds me. Not wish. Events. Test runs. What? I don't care for those. Not anymore. Claim. We forgot to test this guy. In progress. We need to test these. And then I'll be closing off going on VR chat. If you want to meet me there, go ahead. But other than that, I'll be doing this game until... What the fuck?
I may have overestimated myself.
No, you fucking did whatever the...
Unleash. Strike is one.
I actually like this one. I like all the characters, to be honest. Is that the electricity guy from earlier? Okay.
Let's light it up.
Nope.
Everybody stand back.
Meet me in my trials.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
I love this guy. He does so much damage. I like that guy. Find Shangli.
Mind the deluge.
I'm going in.
But look at this. I like that.
Strike is one. Unleash.
Be still.
These are amazing characters. Aside from Shangli, these three are the amazing characters. Like, look at that. And then you got this. Like, this is what you call good ass motherfucking characters. Anyway. Oh, boy.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
Unleash. Strike is one.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Be still. Adept back.
We done?
Your grand finale. Observe.
You're toast! Boba, get...
Everybody stand back.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
Break a leg.
Adept back. Cascade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Observe. Strike is one.
Oh. I was already completed. Well then. Rank 30. but sucks to suck. Anyway, which is this guy's not really that bad. I'll prefer better though. Damn, we didn't get it. And we didn't get it either. Not that time either. A golden one. No one cares about you, Shangling. There we go. I like this guy. Anyway. Now this is what we're talking about. This is what I like. This guy right here. I like everything about this guy. Anyway, continuing on. Damn. Wait a minute. Did we? Huh! Let's go! But who's the cat girl? What can she do? Hold on. Let's figure that out, actually. Let's figure that out, chat. Events. I don't care for your fucking anxiety or whatever bullshit. I don't give a fuck. Who's this cat girl? Why is she carrying a book bag? Why is she not good looking? She has two tails instead of one like the others. Anyway, what do you do? Okay, you use bare hands? Wait, then how? What's your weapon? What's your freaking weapon? I mean, you already know what this character does on this one, so it's very good. So that's her. She uses a sword, but she doesn't really use that sword on her, does she?
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Okay, I'm getting sick of this. Let's just do this. She's a weird one. I don't suggest getting that one. But then again, if you're after tons of fucking characters, then go ahead. I don't give a fuck. But I just got a rare one, so I don't care for any of them motherfuckers. Like, come on now. Oh yeah, there you go. Artifacts. I want your elemental ability. I'm sorry. We need to increase your elemental mastery and abilities. Anything involving elemental. I don't care. Elemental energy. Energy range. Energy recharge. Oh. That one's a good one. HP. Good. That's good. Elemental mastery. Good. Energy recharge. Good. Defense and attack. Yeah, no, it's just a general perfect one. Energy recharge. Oh yeah, this is all about attacking, ain't it? Cool, then equip that one. Energy recharge. That's this whole entire thing. So you're gonna equip that one. Elemental mastery, that's a good one. And that one. Think we're good? Because I think so too. Sure, we didn't grab any of those Spartan factors. Anyway, weapons of choice is a spear. Switch that damn spear. No one likes it. No one likes a common ass spear. Now this one's, yeah, good quality. You know, it's just general good quality. HP, we got HP. Basic attack. Crit rate. Oh wait. Switch to this one. Let's also enchant this one. I could get this. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's another thing I probably might want to do. Shangli, ascend first. Well, you can't ascend, you fucking munchkin, actually. Anyway. Okay. That's totally useful.
The rain has stopped. Come with. Hey! Hup. Take.
Okay. You see how fast that is. Anyway. Story. Here you guys go. And it's
a familiar sight. Rice. Bit. Who's our next target?
oh yeah, we might want to level you up. Is there a better way to level up? Oh well then.
I can feel new.
Actually, that one's way more comfortable to lose. Now we're needing two things. Not traced by minimap, but pretty cool. But we did get this guy. And he's way faster than the others. So welcome to the team. You're way faster than most things.
Nowhere to run.
What I like about this guy is that it takes literally 7 seconds per one, compared to 10 seconds in many others.
And away I go.
I figured that much. But I hear a sound of... Oh. You're so dang short. God dang. Just reach, alright? It's not that difficult. There's gotta be a parkour way. Hold on. Climb this tree. There. Anyway, let's just do this. Go over here. That, claim that. Now we got more Mora. We got millions of more. I don't think I need Mora. Oh yeah, by the way. And now we get to test this girl. And yes, I am gonna still be streaming until like 12, but don't ask me. Anyway, what do you do? Oh, it's you. Okay, then we don't care.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Oh, so sorry.
Lightning purified!
Try not to.
That was fast and easy. But on that, she's quite useless when it comes to me with PvP. Like, I'm looking for the best, and this guy has the best. But his damage, though, we might need to hold on. Let's look at this character once more detailed, boys, because right now we have max HP, so we got 7,000 HP. Actually, that's not as much as any other character I have, right? He has more HP than anyone else. Okay. Attack damage, defense, not really great, but it does the job. Elemental mastery, 84. Stamina, 144, 144. So that doesn't really change much. Critical hit, 50%. Elemental recharge, 113. Elemental recharge on her, though. And then elemental recharge on you. So combining all that, that's quite a good deal, if not to lie. And now that we're using this character way more, because the simple fact, oh, not that bad. Or is that she? I have no clue. Please don't sue if it is a she. Aw, oh, mother fuck. Okay. Oh wait, that told me how much more I had. Hold on. No, let's get back. Let's get back to ascending. I got 2 million more. It's an easy flex. And I also use this girl for DPS, if I'm correct. Yeah, 300. 400. Almost 500 damage. 455. She does 200. That's not good. As you do 700. We need to give you no more damage. But I want to enchant your weapon, but you know, it's kind of fucking stupid. Anyway, we need to challenge this thing. But in order to do so, we need to change... Whoops, sorry, chat. We need to change our party setup. To more of killing mode. So you want to... This is my water build. Oh wait, this tells you what elements are good together. So usually you want to use the same element of the two elements. Huh. Who knew water is best for health? So this is my best for health wise. But you though, sir. I'm gonna switch you out.
Ready to do my utmost.
Now we have electric. So water and electricity. Those are good bonds. And we got our healer, so. Time 10. Honestly, it doesn't really matter which one I do. I just have to do one. Rank 40. You have to be level 59. That's recommended on this. But do you know what I don't care of? That's not good. I forgot about the elements. So, fire and ice. Sorry, man, but we're needing fire.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, but the health is better, so
Chivalry will never die.
we'll see how things go. What's the worst that could happen? At most, these things might be weak. Oh, that.
Nowhere to run.
Didn't quite dodge it.
Step on up.
What?
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's dance.
Over here. I'll live.
If you want to be serious.
Step on up.
No, my sword.
Surrender.
I'll protect us.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Be amazed. Over here.
No, my sword.
Let the show begin.
Body and mind.
Surprise!
Entering combat mode.
Step on up.
Tough crowd.
Surprise!
Okay, yeah. Not kind of
Let's dance. Over here. Chip on up. I'll live. Let the show begin. Surprise! Over here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Surrender!
Surprise! Over here. Chip on up. Oh, I'll protect us.
Rain outlines your fate.
Futile!
Surprise! Over here.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Surprise!
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Now I can kind of see why you need fire. Now I see why you need fire in this boat. Let's set it all off, Billy. Shall we? We need water and fire. That's it. Start mine. This. Fire.
Just sharpen my spear.
Fire.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Let the show begin. Hi. Oh. Huh. 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 Ink. Nice and spicy. Huh. Huh. Hey. Out of the frying pan, into the
begin. Hi. Hi. Huh? Huh.
Get him! I'll race you there! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
I'll protect us.
Nice and spicy! Boba, get them!
Let me amuse myself a little. Let the show begin. Hi. Who can I find who might amuse me?
Now I'm brilliant!
You really know how to get me going.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Bet you can't...
Rain outlines your fate.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Go, go!
Let's dance. Hi. Oh.
I'll race you there!
Body and mind.
Over here!
Tired. Oh, oh. Don't worry about me. You really know how to get me going.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and
I am outplayed.
Go!
Boring.
Nice and spicy!
So very.
Over here!
Let me amuse myself a
Out of the
little.
frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Over here! Boof!
Now you've got me worked up.
Nice and spicy!
Damn. This place is too strong for me. God fucking damn me, you piece of shit. Alright. Alright. Okay. But why ice is the real question. If I'm being honest, this thing will not help anymore. But we will try it. Like, It might not go well, but we could try.
Let the show begin. Huh. Hey.
Don't mind me just shooting from the head. Yeah, on fire.
Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain outlines your fate.
Booba, get them!
I'll protect us.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There. All of that to upgrade one bitch. Hey, Baka. Your weapon, please. Conveniently, we had that much. Max is 80. Really? Why would I buy it? Speaking of that, what do I do with this much? I mean, I have nothing else to do with this thing. So it kind of makes sense in a way, but still. Why? Alright, now that we ascended to get that weapon of his, we need to edit this party yet again. Because this is a useless ass party, not to lie. I want this guy.
Who's our next target?
More damage for. You can stay. You can stay as well.
Is it time for a magic show?
There. Now then. First. Second. And third. I can't snipe the thing.
Nowhere to run.
Die, asshole. Speaking of souls, there's that geo which leads to a chest or something. Hi, man.
Futile.
Well played.
And this, the guy's weaker than me. Fuck.
Surprise!
What's it doing all over there?
The frying pan into the fire!
Nowhere to run.
And dead. Just like that. Anyway, no, it's kind of the thing we're needing. For the guy. I forgot about that, honestly. We got one out of many. One's over here. Now it's blood to believe that he's over here somewhere. There he is.
Futile! Judgment is upon you!
Dang.
Over here! Chip on up!
Just die. Yeah, where?
The scent of treasure.
Okay, that's enough of that anyway. We're not gonna continue trying upgrading this guy to max level and stuff. For now, you get to deal with it. He got. Can you stop navigating? Like, I don't care about that. Let's do another quest. It's called the Storm. Surprisingly, we already have the checkpoint for this, but that's just because of something.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough,
It's
the
curious.
tough gets going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure
I mean,
to
that's
keep
the
up
only
the
thing I
good
could
work.
say.
Although, where should we go next? If we want... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yes, of course.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying.
Sorry, I need to beat up the sister.
So far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Damn, what should we pick? Find the Electric Archon?
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already.
Bro.
Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Well, we got our decision. Because you already got access to that, let's just go there anyway. Like, we already had access to everything from the first place. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck?
Nowhere to run!
Over here!
Hey, we got business.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising.
Okay.
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this.
Since when does that was the Avatar of the Last
Under that
Airbender?
oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that its current—
Then there's no time to lose!
Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can set this character in here, because I'm curious on this character's dialogue. And if you guys are questioning what I've been talking about mainly all the time, is that we're gonna have to wait for that a little bit. There's this part that I actually was trying to get to. Peculiar reasons. But I never knew how. Until now. Let's get in the raft. Fucking bitch. Get in the raft. No, wait, don't we need a... Go to the aqua with a boozle. But how the f do we do that? Oh, there you go. No. Not there either. Okay. So. Can I rob a boat, please? Why were you trying to dive? You're not useful at all. Maybe that's how.
Surrender!
Step on us!
Ahoy, mate. Oh,
Piece of
fuck.
cake.
Well, then that didn't work.
Yep.
Well then, I can't find I don't know where to go to this place. It tells you to go here, but how the how do you go there, huh? Ah! Game doesn't tell you jack shit on how to go there. Fine. Oh well. What? Got that, we got that, we got all this. Okay, we could go to walk all the way this far to all the way here. Problem is just to go over here. And here and here and all the way down here. That's the main problem. So yeah, no, that is just a general problem because the boats are right here. Not over that or over here, which would take. Oh no, it ends right there. No river, no nothing. Alright, cool. So, well, we're out of luck. Alright, let's go to this teapot thing. You understand why I would go here in the first place. Don't ask why Paimon's there. She was apparently a thing that I could put in. So I put her in a fucking wall.
Over here!
Oh no, I put it right there. Hey, teapot lady. I'm just here to go over here. Welcome to the home establishment. This is where the sleepy person is.
Hi. Well, I don't have to worry about being called to work all of a sudden. Even if I sleep all the time, it's okay. Okay, thank you. Then this will be my first choice when I skip.
Yeah. And we got man to books. Anyway, with that, that's about it. Anyway, let's go here because we really gotta do this outro proper after we show you all this. Alrighty. If you enjoy this video and stream, if you are watching this stream the whole entire time, please be sure to leave a like and everything. Oh, Nebula. Be sure to leave a like and many other things. And of course, yes, this is my house. I just wanted to show you guys it. And if you got any other questions, I would be sure to answer in my Discord server. On that, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.